All right, let's bring them in, drivers. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Let's start getting our 13.5 wheeler drivers out there. The corner marshal will be Dusty Flunker, Damian Bing, Matthew Erdman, Mark Dakin, Travis Mazinski, Jonathan Bailey, Justin Broughton, and David St. Peter. All right, getting all our novice drivers ready to go here. Getting our corner marshals spread out. Somebody on top of the hill up there by the Pro Tech. All right, drivers, you can roll around, check them in. A little bit of novice racing. Nice and easy, drivers. Don't wreck them before you check them. Nice and easy. All right, no more laps, drivers. Get everybody lined up. Let Lydia check in here. Nice and smooth, Lydia. Probably can't see Elliot since you poked her. All right, perfect. All right, the order is going to be Jordan's going to roll off first. Then it's going to be Jack, Blake, Cole, Dan, Nolan, and Lydia. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice, clean qualifier. This is novice. Race number 1, drivers. I will call you by name. Jordan. Jack. Go, Jack, go. Blake. Cole. Dan. Nolan. And Lydia. All right, nice and easy. Cause in front of the driver's stand. Remember, everybody's on their own clock, so take your time. Nice and smooth. The less you crash, the better you go. This is race number 1, novice on the track. Race number 2 should be getting ready to go. Give these drivers a couple laps to get settled in here. Caution in the center. We'll see as they come across the line. I think it's going to be Blake Landrum up in front. Maybe Jordan up to the 2. Jack Nelson in the 3. Goes Blake, Dan, Jordan, and Jack. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Take your time. Hot lap of the race. Dan Landrum with a 19.9. 20.8 from Blake. 21 from Jack. Caution sweeper. A little help in the sweeper. One 30 down, 3:30 to go. Landrum, Van den Plas, and Nelson. So it's Dan, Blake, Jordan, and Jack. little bit of stock. Short course up next. Race number 2 should be getting them ready to go. Blake is your leader in that all green buggy. Working his way through the chicane right now. Dan Landrum in the second spot in that silver and green. Working some traffic. Third spot going to be Jordan. Jordan at all blue. SC10. We got 2:50 to go in this one. Drivers, 2:50 to go. Blake Landrum still on point. Dan still in the 2. Jordan up to the 3. Jordan starting to close that gap on Dan right now. About 0.3 of a second separation. Jordan moves his way to the 2. Long lap there from Dan, 24.9. Comes Jordan down the straightaway, across the line this time, 23.1. Good solid lap from Jordan. Blake still on point right now. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Dan's up to the point now. Dan getting a couple good laps under his belt. 20.4 last time around. Blake to the 2, Jordan to the 3. Top 3 drivers separated only by 0.9 of a second. So keep it clean to the end. 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. We're coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Blake Landrum out front. Dan about a second behind him. Third spot still going to be Jordan. Jack Nelson in that number 4 spot. Jack in that purple and yellow. Looking good out there. Nice and smooth, everybody. We got 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. About 35 seconds to go in this one. Stock short course should be ready to go up next. Stock short course up next. Caution coming around the left side, guys. Coming over the hill. Jordan gets spun around. 15 seconds to go. Blake, Dan, Jordan, and Jack, your top 4. Cole in the 5. Nolan and Lydia in the 7 spot right now. Looking good. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Jordan and Jack are done. Jordan and Jack are done. Blake's done. Waiting for the rest of the field here. One more to finish. We're waiting for Lydia. Lydia's in that orange and blue. A little bit of black working her way around right now through the chicane. Good solid lap. Nice and smooth, Lydia. Looking good. Everybody else is done. No more laps, guys. Jack, no more laps. Lydia's still racing. No more laps, guys. Cole, no more laps. You are done. One more to finish. Keep going, Lydia. And everybody is done. Blake going to take the win on that one. Dan going to go number 2, followed by Jordan, Jack, Nolan, Cole, and Lydia. All right, we got drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Corner marshals are grabbing the blowers. Lydia, I want you to go by the number 1, right by that number 1 over there. Go help Lydia. I'm going to send someone over to help you. I'm going to send someone to help you, Lydia. Get some backup, okay? All right, a little bit of stock short course. You guys can roll around, check them in. Fran Bonji, Aiden Nelson, Adam Grotz, Benny Carlson, Dan Helmuth, Mike Reese, Dalton, and Pat Kursky. All right, let's line them up, beginning straight away. All right, we've got everybody checked in. The order's going to be Fran, then Aiden, Adam, Benny, Dan, Mike, Dalton, and Pat. All right, let's have a nice clean qualifier. A little bit of stock short course on the track right now. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Fran, Aiden, Adam, Benny, Dan, Mike, Dalton, and Pat. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Take your time, take your time. Work together. Faster truck comes on you. Give them a little bit of room. All right, it's Adam Grotz coming out on point, that orange and checkered. Benny Carlson rocking his new paint coming down the straightaway. Orange with the drips, checker and black. Aiden Nelson in that 3 spot. Hot lap of the race, 18.5 from Grotz. 19.1 from Carlson. Nelson with a 19.0. Caution on the straightaway, goes close to the pipe, close to the pipe. Good lift, Adam. Clear. 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Little roll over there by Dalton. He's back moving. These guys getting grouped up a little bit in front of the driver's stand. Keep it clean. Work together. Give and take, guys. Give and take. Good job. Good job. Well, as these guys come across the line, it's Benny Carlson to the point. Benny working his way through some traffic. Adam Grotz, a little bobble in front of the driver's stand, cost him a little bit of time. Carlson tight to the pipe, so getting it figured out. Both these guys up over the line, down the line, across the line. 18.7 from Carlson. Hot lap of the race, Benny Carlson with an 18.3. Adam Grotz in that number 2 spot, 19.8 from Pat Kursky into 3. Aiden into 4. These guys working together. Carlson across the line, 19.0, 19.1 from Grotz. Bonji now up to the 3 spot, followed by Aiden, Mike, and Dalton. Good racing going on here between Carlson and Grotz. Grotz looking to the inside. Nice move there by Grotz. Gets by clean. Carlson just got to keep it within tow. Carlson still on point by time. These guys working their way down the straightaway across the line. 18.7 from Carlson, 18.0 from Adam Grotz. Grotz puts in a heater. Oh, man. Benny getting in the back of Adam there. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Grotz on the hard charge. Got a little work to do. Carlson rolls it over. We got 140 to go. 140 to go. Benny Carlson still on point. Grotz in that number 2 spot. Grotz laying down some solid laps, getting into the groove. Third spot, Mike Reese now up to that number 3 spot. Mike Reese in all black. Looking good out there, nice and smooth, followed by Bonji and Nelson. We got 1:15 to go. Grotz working hard. Carlson still on point by time, but Grotz starting to pull away a little bit. Adam across the line. 18.5 or 18.4 for Adam, 18.5 for Benny Carlson. Leaders are coming up on Dan. Thank you, Dan. We got about 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Leader will be on, looks like Mike Reese there, work together. Oh, man, these guys both bump pipes here. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Carlson still on point. Race number 3, stock buggy up next. We got about 10 seconds to go. Carlson, Grotz, Reese, and Nelson. Aiden is done. Fran Bonji done. Carlson done. Grotz done. Waiting for Dalton, Mike, Pat, and Dan. A couple more to finish here. Waiting for Dalton, Pat, and Dan yet. If I called your name and you guys are done, just waiting for Pat and Dan. Pull off line, guys. Pull off line. One more to finish. Here comes Pat Kursky. Everybody is done. Benny Carlson going to take that one. 16 and a 5:03. 16 from Adam Grotz. 15 from Aiden. Mike with 15. 15 from Dalton. Them second, third, and fourth very, very close. All right, corner marks grab the blowers. Spread out, guys. Benny Carlson. It's all good. Top of the hill, Benny. Top of the hill by the ProTech. All right, a little bit of stock buggy. Let's roll around. Check them in. Adam Chidera. Kyle Kucerik. Todd Filter. Jeff Piskey. Todd Pfeiffer. Noah Ward. A little bit of stock buggy. You got 3 heats of stock buggy tonight. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get them lined up here. Noah. And good luck to you. All right, here we go. Adam, Kyle, Todd, Jeff, Todd Pfeiffer. So Todd Filter before Pfeiffer. Noah Ward. All right, let's have a nice clean one. A little bit of stock buggy. Drivers, I will call you by name. Adam. Kyle. Todd. Jeff. Pfeiffer. And Noah Ward. All right, here we go. A little bit of stock buggy racing. A couple smaller heats tonight. So see what you guys can do. All right, we got about 35 seconds down in this one. Kyle Kasarik going to come out swinging on here. Oh, man, a couple guys piping it. Kasarik on point. No award in the 2. Filter in the 3. Hot lap already 16-7 from Kyle Kasarik. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. It's Kyle, Todd, Adam, Noah, Todd Pfeiffer, and Jeff Piskey. Kasarik, 18 and a 5:03. Solid run from Kyle Kasarik. Filter on 17 and 01, looking for that 18-lap run. Caution coming down the straightaway. Filter in that number 2 spot, cross line 17-4. Good solid lap from Filter. 17 and a 5 flat now. No Ward in that 3 spot. Him and Filter back and forth. They go very close. Hot lap from Ward. 16-9 last time around, so Noah Ward turns up the heat a little bit. Caution coming down straightaway. And stay to the inside, inside, guys. Got a marshal on the outside and clear. So it's Kasarik, Filter, Pfeiffer, Chidera. Ward going across line, tumbling, fumbling, stumbling, 21-6 that time around. Kasarik still in the 18 and a 5:04, be his best run in this layout. Filter across the line, 17-7 that time around. Filter got to turn it up just a little bit, 17 and a 5:01 to pace. Filter wants a taste of that 18-lap pie, but he just can't reach it right now. Pfeiffer moving up to the 3 spot. Hot lap from him, 16-8 on lap 4. So it's Kasarik, Filter, Pfeiffer, and Ward. Filter just turns his hot lap 17-2 from Todd Filter. We got 2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15 to go. Race number 4 is up next. 4 is up next. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Clear. Oh, Chidera getting caught over by the kid's top there, kid's tabletop. Got 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Pfeiffer going to park it for a little bit. Kasarik still on point, Filter still in the 2. Pfeiffer was in the 3. We got just under 1 minute to go. 45 seconds to go. It's still Kasarik. 18 and a 5:05 pace. Good solid run here for Kasarik. Filter in that number 2 spot. Still on that 17 and a 2 now. Trying to get that 18 lap run. Pfeiffer into 3, followed by Ward, Piskey, and Chidera. About 30 seconds ago in this one. 30 seconds ago. All these guys working together. Nice driving there between Filter and Piskey. Kyle Kasarik kind of been on a pace of his own, just out there cruising around. Kyle in that silver and blue working his way through the chicane. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Everybody keep going. Filter's done. Piskey done. Kasarik done. Just waiting for Pfeiffer and Ward. Here they come. Here comes Todd Pfeiffer across the line. And Noah Ward across the line. Everybody is done. Kasarik going to set the pace. 18 and a 5:06. Filter 17.502. 17 and a 5:08 from Pfeiffer. Ward with a 17. 16 and 16 from Piskey and Chidera. All right, Marshall's grab those blowers. Get the track blown off here proper. Out to Marshall right away. All right, so roll around, check them in. All right, everybody checking in here. No more laps, guys. All right, the order's going to be Chris Nelson, then Damian, Brian, Talon, Tyler, and Shane Coles. All right, drivers, I'll spread you out. The rest is up to you. Let's have a nice, clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Chris, Damian, Brian, Talon, Tyler, and Mr. Coles. All right, I'll give these drivers a couple laps here. Dede, Coles, Yeager, top three guys. Looking on 18-lap runs right now. Top three guys separated 1.2. Talon Dede cross the line. 17-1 last time around. 17-5 from Coles. Yeager was 17-5. Yeager up to the 2 spot now. Dede on an 18 and a 5:04 pace. Good solid run from Talon. Talon in that kind of grayish blue, working his way through the chicane. Damian Bing now laying down a heater. 16-6 from Bing. Little bobble there by O'Brien. He's back rolling. We got 3:20 to go in this one. 3:20 to go. Dede, Bing, and Yeager. 1, 2, and 3. So now it's Dede, Bing, Yeager, Coles, Nelson, all on 18-lap runs. Man, this guy's getting it done. Well, there's 2 down, 3 to go. A lot of time to go. Race number 5 is up next. Little bobble there by the purple Damian Bing. Back rolling. Watching off camera through the chicane. Clear. Dede still out front. Yeager about 1.2 back. Got 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Leader coming up on Nelson. Work together. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Order remains the same. Dede, Yeager, Coles, and Nelson. Oh, man, these guys getting crashed up here at the end. Filter sorting them out. 1:45 to go, drivers. 1:45 to go. We got about 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. "40 seconds to go. Drivers, 40 to go. Talon still on point. 18 and a 5, 12. Jagger in that 2 spot, followed by Coles and Bing. "15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Race number 5, stock buggy up next. Didi, Jagger, Coles, and Bing still your top 4. Nelson and O'Brien. Only one on an 18 lapper right now. Talon, Didi. Jagger just on the outside looking in. Keep going, drivers. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Jagger's done. Bing is done. Nelson, done. Coles, O'Brien, one more to finish. Everybody is done. Talon, Didi going to take that one. 18 and a 5, 13. Jaeger going to go 17 and a 502. 17 and a 504 from Damian Bang. All right, hang on 1 second here, guys. All right. You guys can roll around, check them in. Oh, I'm missing a Marshall here. All right. Everybody has checked in. Damien, can I get you over by the top of the hill by the Protex here? Damian Bing. Can I get you over by Didi over there? I could use one volunteer marshal. Jack, will you help me? Can you go over by the number 3? Otherwise, Jack can get it. Jack will get it. All right, the order's going to be Mike, Chris, Braden, Michael Mazer, Brock, and Gavin. All right, let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Reese, Chris, Braden, Michael Mazer, Brock, and Gavin. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Take your time. Give these drivers a couple laps here, get warmed up. Chris Krivet's going to show to the point. Chris working his way through the chicane right now. Nice and smooth. Second spot can be Braden Peterson. Caution on Australia, and clear. Got 350 to go. A little modified buggy up next. You ain't making that, Mazer. $3:20 to go. $3:20 to go. Mike Reese on point. 16 and a 5:04. Mike in that white, yellow, and blue. He'll be coming up on Mazer when he gets there. Work together. Good job, good leader on Mazer. Leader will be on Chris. I'm sorry, on Brock. Leader on Brock. Little room, Brock. Little room when he comes through. Good job, Brock. Mike Reese out front. Looking smooth out there. Chris Krivet's at number 2 spot. Braden into 3. Got 2:30 to go. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. We got about 140 to go. Drivers about 140 to go. All right, we got about 25 seconds to go in this one. Mike Reese still on point. 16 and a 5, 16. Caution front of driver stand clear. Chris Krivet's still in that number 2 spot. Braden into 3. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice and easy out there, guys. Chris Krivitz, you are done. Chris Krivitz is done. Racing around you, Chris. Thank you. Finish her up here, guys. Nice and clean. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Mazer done. Reese done. Whoa. Mike Reese coming in hot. Couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Quartermaster, Jack, grab your blower. Jack, blower. Mike Reese going to take the win on that one. Chris Krivitz going to go number 2. Mazer and Brock. Jack, you got to blow track. There you go. Do a good job. All right, we need all drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Might need a volunteer. Brayden, you want to take the top of the hill over there? Mike, you can go right there in the chicane. That's somebody over there. Jack, you want to help me again? Right there? Perfect. All right, Mod Buggy, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right. Let's get them lined up, guys. All right, the order's going to be Drake's going to roll off first, then Casey, Gregory, Andy, Craig, Eric, and Chase. All right, got our quarter marshals ready. Ready over there, Jack? You ready? Get on the ground. There you go. All right, it's having a good, clean qualifier. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Drake, Casey, Gregory, Andy, Craig, Eric, and Chase. All right, nice and smooth, guys. All right, Lemieux, Blasik, Krivitz, Tennis. Hot lap race 16 flat from Lemieux. Andy was 16.5, 16.7 from Gregory. 16.3 from Tennis that time around, so it's Lemieux, Tennis, Krivitz. Caution sweeper, stay low in the sweeper, and clear. Caution center. Bobble by Lemieux. Last time around, 16.2 from Andy Krivitz, 16.5 from Gregory. Andy backs up 18.4. It's Tennis to the point. Then Andy, Lemieux, and Eric. It's Tennis on a 19-lap run. Lemieux in that number 2 spot trying to close that gap on Gregory. Got 2:45 to go. Last time around, tennis 16-3. 15-9 from Lemieux. Caution come over to Kid's tail. Little bobble there by Blasek. Caution after triples. Clear. Lemieux out front right now. Him and Tennis both on 19 lap runs, separated by about 3/10. $130 to go. 130 to go. 17-1 from Tennis last time around. Drops him to 18 lap run. Lemieux on point. Separation about 1.9. Andy in the 3 spot. Followed by Eric and Blasek. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. About 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Lemieux, Tennis, Andy, and Eric. Your top 4. Race number 7, little 21.5 buggy up next. Keep going. Blasek's done. Gregory done. LeBeau done. Waiting for Chase, Andy, and Craig O'Brien is done, I believe. There he is. Waiting for Lemieux. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Lemieux going to take that one. 19 and a 5.12. 18 and a 5.01 from Gregory. His best run. 18, 5.10 from Andy. Blasek goes 17, 17 from Eric. All right, let's get our Marshall spread out, guys. Drake, you want to take top by the number? Yeah, either one over by the 1. Or Gregory, you're staying out here? You got somebody in the shop? 3, Greg? Or Drake 3, sorry. Greg, stay. All right, 21.5 buggy. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. Close. Wait, Shane, wait. Straightaway is closed, guys. All right, thank you. All right, Shane Cole's dipping his feet in the 21.5 pool tonight to see what's going on in this pool. All right, Ward's going to go off first, then Shane, Justin, Fran, Dusty, Lucas, Jonathan, and Travis. All right, we got to do our shout-outs to Bonnie. She's watching online. Make sure she's keeping up. Casey's mom's watching online, so I had to do a shout-out. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jake. Shane. Justin. Fran. Dusty. Lucas. Jonathan. And Travis. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. See what you guys bring to the table. All right, Jake Ward on point. Ward been a force to be reckoned with. In that black, red, and white. Second spot, Shane Cole's Fran in the 3 spot. Hot lap race, 17-7 from Jake. 18-1 from Shane. 18-3 from Fran last time around. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. 3:30 to go. Jake Ward on point, 17 to 5:11. That's a solid run for Jake Ward. Shane getting caught up a little bit. Ward working his way in front of the driver's stand. Ward now white, red, and black. Shane Cole's in that number 2 spot. Cole's in that white and orange. Third spot can be Justin. Caution on the straightaway. Andy, look behind you, Andy. Gotta look both ways before you cross the street, man. Two down, three to go. Cole's rolling it over. Coles was getting it within striking distance, but now he's going to be a little ways back. We'll see as he come across the loop and see what he's got. About 4 seconds back now from Jake Ward. Ward's still in that 17-5-11. Solid run from Jake Ward. Cole's in the 2, Justin into the 3. Justin only about 6/10 behind Cole's now. Justin working his way through the chicane. Silver and yellow rims. Dusty Flunker in the 4. Three down, two to go. Leader will be coming up on Dusty there. Work together, guys. Thank you, Dusty. 150 to go. Drivers, it's Ward, Coles, Broughton, and Bonji. Top 4. Caution through the chicane. Got about 1:10 to go. Drivers, 1:10 to go. Oh, man, Coles parks it again. Is it loose in the triple, too? 50 seconds to go, 50 to go. Race number 8's up next. 8's up next. Caution from the driver's stand coming around the corner. Thank you, Eric. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Drivers 30 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Fran Bonji done. Everybody else keep going. If I call your name, please pull offline. Fran Bonji, the only one done. Justin is done. Cole's done. Ward done. Lucas is done. Waiting for Dusty, Jonathan, and Travis. Keep going, guys. Waiting for Jonathan and Travis. Everybody is done. Jake Ward going to take this one. 17 to 5, 17. Justin with a 16 to 5, 10. 16 from Shane, 16 from Travis. Flunker with 16. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's get everybody lined up beginning the straightaway. All right, the order is going to be Ugly's going to roll off first, then Mike, Dalton, Mark, Brady, Pat, Dan, and Braden. All right, let's have a nice clean race. I'll spread you guys out as good as I can. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Ugly, Mike, Dalton, Mark, Brady, Pat, Dan, and Braden. Oh, man. Keep her clean, guys. Nice and easy. Take your time. Whoa. Coming in hot. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Take your time. Remember, everybody's on their own clock. Careful, Travis. All right, it's Mike Reese on point. Mike working his way down the straightaway, across the line. 16 and a 5, 12, good solid run, getting faster. Shane's going to start yelling at you pretty soon for crashing too much. .30 to go. Mike on point. Braden into 2. Pat into 3. Mark into 4. Hot lap of the race, so is Ugly with an 18.7, so he did have one good lap out there. That was the last time around, too. Braden on. Peterson out front, though. Young Braden working his way in the bright pink, yellow rims. Mike Reese in the number 2 spot. Mike working his way in front of the driver's stand. All black rims, white, orange, and black car. Looking good out there. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Mike Reese on point now. White, blue, orange. Working together. Good job, guys. Good job. Faster car comes up. A little bit of room. Good job. Whoa, caution come down the straightaway. One, 10 to go. Drivers 1:10 to go. Race number 9 is up next. 9's up next. Mark DeChant now to the point. Mark Dakin. Caution on the straightaway. Dakin out front. See if we can find Mark on the track here. In front of the driver's stand. That purple, yellow rims. Going through the chicane right now. Leaders coming up on the all-black car there. Work together. Good job, guys. Pat Kursky now to the front. All these guys skipping around. Top 3 guys separated by 1.2. Keep going, keep going. It's going to come down to the end here. Mike Reese done. Mike's done. Please pull offline, Mike. Mark Dakin done. Dan Homuth done. Dalton done. Waiting for Braden and Ugly. Braden and Ugly. One more to finish. Waiting for Braden. Long lap here for Braden. Everybody is done. Mark Dakin going to take that one. 15 and a 5:05. 15 from Kursky. 15 from Mike. Dalton with 15. 15 from Braden. 15 from Ugly. All right. Get those guys from the last race out to Marshall. All right, spread yourselves out, guys. Find a home. All right. Mike, over there. Number one. No, you're not number one. Well, a certain kind of number one. All right, so roll around, check him in a little bit. 13.5 wheeler. All right, let's line them up, guys. All right, the order's going to be Eric, Talon, Casey, Noah, Brian, Logan, and Todd. Let's have a nice, clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Eric, Talon, Casey, Noah, Brian, Logan, and Pfeiffer. All right, nice and easy, fellas. Caution after triples. All right, it's Casey Blasek on point. 15.9 that time around from Blasek. 19 and a 5.09 pace. Blasek in front of the driver's stand. Noel Ward in that number 2 spot. Young Noah in the all yellow. Third spot can be Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer working his way over to triple. Little tap of the pipe. Talon, Didi into 3. So it's Blasek, Ward, Didi, and Pfeiffer. Leader will be coming up on Pfeiffer next. Noel Ward in that all yellow looking smooth out there. Caution after triples. Whoa. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Ward, Blasek, Talon, Pfeiffer, and Polhammer. Brzezinski turning his hot lap last time around. 16-3 from Eric. Noel Ward now to the front. Long lap from Blasek. Puts Ward on point. 19 and a 5-10. Ward in it all yellow. Blasek across line. 16-1. Noah across line. 16-3. 16-4 from Blasek. Separation about 1.2. Blasek going to park it. Caution on straightaway and clear. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Ward on a 19-lap run. Be his first 19-lapper on this one. Work together, guys. Knowing the all yellow. Marshall trying to get there. $150 to go. Blasek, Ward, Polhammer, Pfeiffer, and Didi is the order. With 1:30 to go, drivers 1:30 to go. Didi going to tap out, hit the pipe. Now Logan Polhammer moving up. Logan having a rough start at the beginning, getting settled in. Cross the line this time around, 16-6. 16-4 from Ward. 16-7 from Blasek. We got about 55 seconds to go. Drivers 55 to go. Blasek laying down a heater, 15-8. Ward with a 15-8 hot lap also. These guys all getting grouped up on the straightaway. 30 seconds to go. Work together, guys. Leader is on Trzynski. Good job, good job. Everybody working together. Had about 3 seconds to go in this one, guys. 3 seconds to go. Keep it clean to the end. Didi and Trzynski done. Noah Ward done. Brian Polhammer done. Waiting for Casey, Logan, and Todd. Eric, you're done. Pull off line, please. Waiting for Logan and Todd Pfeiffer. Logan and Todd Pfeiffer, the only ones to finish. Everybody is done. Quartermarks, grab your blowers. Casey Blasek going to take that one. 19 and a 5-12. 18 and a 5-02 from Noah Ward. His best run. Logan with 18. Pfeiffer with 17-16 from Talon. Hey, Noah. Go over by the number 3. All right. Mike's finishing blowing the track off here. We'll give you guys a couple minutes in between rounds here. So we're going good. About 10 minutes, guys. Not very long, 10 minutes. All right, let's hold around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in here. All right, yours is going to be Dusty's going to roll off first, then Damian, Matthew, Mark, Travis, Jonathan, Justin, and David. Got our corner marks ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dusty, Damian, Matthew, Mark, Travis, Jonathan, Justin, and David. All right, nice and easy, drivers. Nice and easy, guys. Caution to the chicane. Clear. Caution to chicane. Let's Damian Bing on point. Bing on 18 and a 508. Bing all by himself. And that purple, silver. Working his way over the left side of the track. Onto the straightaway. Travis Basinski in that number 2 spot. Basinski on a 17-lap run. He'd like to see that. Third spot going to be Jonathan Bailey. Flunker right there into 4. Got 2 down, 3 to go. I will take a couple-minute break after this, guys. We'll take a couple-minute break. Get him ready for round 2. $240 to go, $245 to go, $240 to go, sorry. Damian Bing out front, 18 and a 5-10. Caution on the straightaway. Bing getting it wrong. Clear. Rosinski in that 2 spot, 3 spots, Bailey and Flunker. Then St. Peter up to the 5. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Damian on point. 17.5 flat the pace right now. Travis still in that 2 spot. Nice and easy out there, guys. Finish strong. Got 120 to go. Flunker up to the 3. Bailey to the 4. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Bing still on point. With 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Well, 15 seconds to go on this one. Still Damian, Travis, Bailey up to the 3, Flunker into 4. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Not a bad qualifier. A couple bobbles by some people, but relatively clean. Everybody keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Everybody keep going. Dusty, you are done. Dusty's done. Everybody else, keep going. Jonathan Bailey's done. If I call your name, please pull offline, guys. There might be guys behind you. Damian Bing's done. Travis is done. Couple more to finish here. One more waiting for David St. Peter. Everybody is done. Corner marshals, grab your blowers, please. Damian Bink going to take that one. 18 and a 5-13. Travis Mazinski going to go 17-5-10. Good done there with Travis. Jonathan with a 16-16 from Dusty. All right, we'll take a couple minutes, guys. We're going to get them going at 8:30. 8:30. Give you guys a couple minutes. So we're taking a little break here, guys. 13-5 Wheeler, start getting them ready out to Marshall, guys. Sportsmen, start getting them ready to go. All right, let's bring them in, guys. Bring them in. Couple. All right, let's get race number 10. Out there to corner Marshall, get the track blown off. 13-5 Wheeler. Let's get that track blown off, guys. Grab a blower, please. Hold the trucks, guys. Hold the trucks. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. All right, now as you guys can roll around, check them in one time around. Nice and easy. Don't wreck them before you check them. All right. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get everybody lined up beginning of the straightaway. Dusty. Beginning of the straightaway, guys. Beginning of the straightaway. I try not to. I'm like in the old school Budweiser shirt. All right, the order is going to be Blake's going to go off first, then Dan, Jordan, Jack, Nolan, Cole, and Lydia. All right, everybody's ready to go. I will call you by name. Blake, Dan, Jordan, Jack, Nolan, Cole, Lydia. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. These drivers a couple laps to get settled in here. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. All right, Dan Landrum on point. Blake into 2, Jordan into 3. Whoa. All right, it's Jordan out front right now. Jordan in that all blue. Jordan Vandenplas out front. Blake in the number 2 spot. Dan in the 3. $15-lap run for Jordan. He's out there nice and smooth. Second spot, Blake. Dan, Jack Nelson in the 4th spot. Nolan and Cole. We got about halfway point, 2:20 to go. Stock short course up next. Jordan still on point. Jordan in that all blue short course truck. Nice and smooth. These guys all getting together here. Oh, Jordan getting a little bit loose. He's back rolling. Caution to chicane. Clear. Got about 140 to go. Drivers 140 to go. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Jordan still out front. That all blue truck. Dan in the 2. 35 seconds to go. Last time around for Jordan, 21-2, 25-1 from Dan. Whoa, watch out. Stay out of the run line. Got about 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Still Jordan out front. That all blue, looking smooth. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Blake Landrum's done. Jordan's done. Dan Landrum's done. Waiting for Jack, Nolan, and Cole and Lydia. A couple more to finish yet. Comes Jack, Cole, and Lydia. Everybody is done. Jordan going to take the win on that. New TQ, 14 and a 5:03 from Jordan. Dan going 14-13 from Blake. Jack with a 13 that time around. Nolan 11, 10 from Cole. Lydia 6 that time around. Good job. All right, set those trucks down right out to Marshall, guys. Our cars, whatever you got. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock short course. Benny Carlson, Adam Gratz, Aiden, Mike, Dalton, Fran, Pat, and Dan. All right, no more laps, drivers. No more laps. Whoa. You okay? Sneak up on you. All right, guys. The order's going to be Benny, then Adam, Aiden, Mike, Dalton, Fran, Pat, and Dan. Let's have a nice, clean race. Corner marshal's ready to go. Krivitz, stand on the track. There you go. Got to get there fast. Again, can't be sitting on the wall. All right, let's have a nice race, guys. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Benny. Adam. Aiden. Mike. Dalton. Fran. Pat. And Dan. All right, Benny Carlson out front. That flame, checker, and orange. Second spot. Racy, then Aiden, Fran, and Gratz. Carlson across line, 18-9 that time around, 18-7 a hot lap. Gratz at 18-1. Gratz a little slow to fire, but he's coming around. Oh, Benny getting it wrong in the chicane. Caution on the straightaway. Work together, guys. Aiden Nelson to the point. Aiden and that all blue, yellow rims. Gratz, Mike, Fran. Benny drops to the 5. These guys parking it everywhere. Oh, man, Adam turns in. Him and Benny getting together a little bit earlier. Adam waiting for him. So it's Aiden Nelson out front. Fran Bonji now to the number 2 spot. While Carlson and Gratz playing patty cakes farther in the back. Aiden still on point, 16 lap run for Aiden. Fran Bonji in the 2, caution the sweeper, stay low in the sweeper. Nelson, big reach. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. Aiden got about 0.4 of a second over Fran Bonji. Aiden now 16, 5-13. Aiden in that baby blue, yellow rim. Bonji and Gratz still connected by a tether. Oh, Benny gets a little bit loose, looks back to the inside. These guys like they're racing a main out there. Caution coming on straight away. Oh, no, Benny getting caught up in the back. Fran Bonji now to the point. Fran looking to improve his time. Well, right now, TQ not in jeopardy with 1:30 to go. So it's Bonji, Nelson, Gratz, and Carlson. Hot lap of the race still Adam Gratz at 18-1, 18-4 from Benny, 18-8 from Aiden. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, drivers stock buggy up next. About 35 seconds to go in this one, about 35 to go. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Whoa, caution and sweeper. Dalton sending it in there. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Benny Carlson is done. Aiden's done. Mike's done. Pat Kursky done. Waiting for Gross. Bonji. Dalton. Waiting for Fran and Dalton. Everybody is done. Aiden Nelson going to take that one. 16 and a 5:11. Fran going to take that number 2 spot. Followed by Adam, Pat, and Benny. Hey, Benny, could you do me a favor? Oh, Dan's got it. I was going to say blow the track off. Dan's got it, though. Thank you, Dan. Krivitz. That's enough. Hey, Dalton. Dalton. Hit that again. All right. A little bit of stock buggy. Race number 3 coming up. That's good. That was good. It's just where he was. Perfect. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. Come on, filter, get out of the way. Hold on my program. All right, yours going to be Kyle, Todd Filter, Todd Pfeiffer, Noah, Jeff, and Adam. All right, I'll spread you guys out. The rest is up to you. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Kyle, Filter, Pfeiffer, Noah, Jeff, and Adam. All right, here we go. TQ in this class stock buggy, Kyle Kasarik, 18 and a 5:06. Does anybody have anything for him? Oh. Caution and triples. Ooh, mulligan. All right, it's Kyle Kasurk on point. Ward, Piskey, Pfeiffer, and Filter. A couple of these guys bobbling. Hot lap, Kyle Kasurk, 16-3. Man, Kasurk locked and loaded. Piskey in that number 2 spot. Filter into 3. Kasurk, Filter, Ward is the order. Last time around, Filter is hot lap, 17-3. We got 2:30 to go. We're halfway. Kasurk, Filter, and Ward. Noah just turned his hot lap, 17-1 last time around. Looking to improve his time a little bit. Couple bobbles by young Noah, and he's back after it. Let's Kyle, still on point, 18-5, 13. Not looking to reset his TQ. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kasurk still out front. Ward and Filter separated by 1/10 of a second. Still separated about 6/10 now between Ward and Filter. It's Kasurk, Ward, Filter, and Pfeiffer. Ward looking to improve his time. Got 50 seconds to go, 50 to go. We got about 35 seconds to go, about 35 to go. Oh, man, Todd Parkson on the off-camber. Still Kasurk, Ward, Filter, and Pfeiffer. Then Chidere and Piskey. Couple guys here in the green looking to improve their times. Kasurk, 18-509. Not going to reset that TQ. No, Ward is done. Ward is done. Kasurk done. Pfeiffer done. Filter done. Waiting for Chidere and Piskey. Everybody is done. Kyle Kasurk going to take that one, 18-509. 17 from Noah Ward. Pfeiffer going to go 17. 17 from Chidere. 17 from Piskey. 17 from Filter. Last lap killing Filter. All right, Corner Marshal's got the blowers getting blown. The drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. I could use one, maybe one volunteer if I got someone that can help me out. Jack, where you at? Jack, I need you. Are you coming? All right, in the chicane. Straightaway is closed. Over here, Jack. Oh, I need someone there, too. You go up there. I need one more volunteer marshal, guys. We got somebody? Thank you very much. All right, the order is going to be Talon, then Yeager, Bing, Coles, Nelson, and O'Brien. Got our corner marshals ready to rock and roll. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Talon, Yeager, Damian, Shane, Chris, and Tyler. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps, get settled in here. It's Tyler O'Brien out front. Now it's Chris Nelson to the point. Nelson's starting to step her up a little bit here. Nelson on an 18 and a 5:10. Good enough to put him number 2 on the grid, but he's got 4 minutes to hold on. Damian Bing into 2, Tyler O'Brien into 3. So it's Chris Nelson out front. Nelson, that baby blue, a little bit of yellow around the windows, yellow rims. Tyler O'Brien into 2, Bing, Dedes, Coles, and Yeager. Yeager just turning his hot lap 16.9 last time around for Brian Yeager. Hot lap of the race 16.6 from Damian Bing. Bing about 6/1000ths behind Nelson. Both these guys looking to improve their times, so still need to keep it clean and smooth. Bing across line with 16.8. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. A lot of guys in the green looking to improve their times. Bing was 16.9 last time around. He's on a 5.06. TQ run for Damian Bing. Bing looking smooth out there. Tyler O'Brien at number 2 spot. O'Brien, 16.7 for him. Little bobble there by Bing. Cracking a little bit under pressure with 2:10 to go. Nelson still in that number 2 spot. Still in a solid run, too. Nelson only about 1.8 back. Tyler O'Brien into 3, about a second behind Nelson, then Dede, about a second behind O'Brien. Race number 5's coming up next. 5's coming up next. Got 1:10 to go. Drivers 1:10 to go. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go, drivers. Missing something. Got about 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. Bing still 18.506. TQ run yet. Leader is that purple. You see him come. Just give him a little bit of room. Work together. With 30 seconds to go. Oh, did Damien park it a little bit? I didn't see. Oh, man. Call Damien the 4.5 minute man. Still's looking to improve his time for sure. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Shane Coles is done. Yeager done. Bing is done. O'Brien done. Just waiting for Chris Nelson. And everybody is done. Damian Bing going to take that one. 18 at a 5:08. Chris Nelson going 18.513. 17 from Cole, 17 from O'Brien, 17 from Yeager. You can go number 3, Chris. That's Yeager's spot. He's just looking at the board. All right, so we'll round check them in, guys. All right, let's get them all lined up, guys. All right, yours is going to be Mike, Chris, then Mazer, Brock, Braden, and Gavin. All right, let's have a good race, guys. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Reese, Chris, Mr. Mazur, Brock, Braden, and Gavin. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Take your time. All right, getting these guys laps. Let's get settled in here. It's Gavin Miller out front. Chris Krivitz in the 2. Michael in the 3. Check. Gavin Miller on point. Chris Krivitz in the 2. Now it's Mazer to the front. Mazer in front of the driver's stand looking smooth. Hot lap of the race, 17.5 from Gavin Miller, 18.1 from Mazer. Brock with a 20.0. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. $2:15 to go. Gavin Miller still out front. Hot lap still 17.5 from Miller. Mazur still in the second spot, followed by Chris, Brock, and Braden. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Work together out there, guys. Faster car comes upon you. Give him a little room. $1:30 to go. Race number 6 is up next. A little bit of modified buggy. Miller still on point. Mazer still in the 2. Chris Krivitz in the 3. With 1 minute to go. Feel pretty separated right now. Everybody just out there cruising around. About 40 seconds to go. About 40 to go. Caution on straightaway clear. $30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Chris Krivitz is done. Brock is done. Braden's done. Waiting for one more to finish. Gavin Miller's still racing. Track's still hot. Track's still racing, Jack. And everybody is done. Gavin going to take that one. 17 and a 5, 17. 16 from Mike. Chris with a 15. 15 from Mike Reese. Rocking on top of the hill. Mike, you want to take over by the number 1 there for me? All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. If we got one volunteer available that can help me out, I'd appreciate it. Got one guy that can help me out. I could use somebody maybe right here, Brian. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Well, we got 2 failures so far. Need a pliers? Oh, there we go. All right, order's going to be Lemieux's going to roll off first, then Gregory, Andy, Casey, Eric, Drake, and Craig. All right, let's have a nice Cleveland, a little modified buggy. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Chase, Gregory, Andy, Casey, Eric, Drake, and Craig. Oh, Lemieux going to park it. Tennis cross line, 16-1 that time around. Crivets to the 16-0. All these guys skipping around. Gregory on point. $16-4 from Gregory, 16-0 from Andy. Eric with 16-5. $16-1 from Tennis that time around. Let's Tennis. Eric, Craig, Drake. Hot lap of the race, 16-0 from Andy Crivets. 15-8 from Lemieux that time around. He's starting to get in the groove a little bit. Got 2:45 to go. Tennis, LeBeau, Blasek, and Crivets. Lemieux up to the 3 spot. Top lap for him, 15-6. 15-8 last time around, 15-9 from Lemieux. Chase back to the number 2 spot now. $16-2 from Tennis cross the line. 16-0 from Lemieux. Three down, 2 to go. 16 flat from Gregory. 16 flat from Lemieux. So it's still Tennis, Lemieux, LeBeau. Got 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Lemieux put it on some heat now. 15-5 from Chase last time around. Got about 50 seconds to go. Caution sweeper, go low in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Got the car on the outside wall. About 35 seconds to go. 35 to go. About 10 to go, guys. It's Tennis, Lemieux, Krivitz, Eric Krivitz, Dennis Drake, top 4. Hot lap still Lemieux with a 15-5, 16-0 from Tennis, 16-5 from Eric. Oh, longer lap there from Tennis, 16-6 last time around. Andy Krivitz is done. Once you guys hit the line, you should be done here. Gregory's done. Couple more waiting for Lemieux. And everybody is done. Gregory going to take that one. 19 and a 5, 12.4. Just missing that TQ. 19-5, 12 and a 4. TQ is 19-5, 12 and a 0. 19 and a 5, 16 from Lemieux. 18 from Eric. 18 from Drake. All right, a little bit of 21.5 buggy coming up. Race number 7. All right. Well, 21.5. Let's roll around. Check them in, guys. All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Order's going to be Jake, Justin, Shane, Travis, Dusty, Jonathan, Fran, and Lucas. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Everybody work together out there. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jake, Justin, Shane, Travis, Dusty, Jonathan, Fran, Lucas. All right, we'll let these guys settle in here a little bit. Here we go. Shane Coles coming out swinging. Coles, 17 and a 5.07. Looking to reset that TQ. Jake Ward not far behind him, though. Those Coles on point. Ward in that second spot. Mazinski into 3. Coles in that white and orange. Flunker up to that 4th spot. Flunker laying down his hot lap last time around, 18-9. Lucas up to the 5 spot. Oh, Lucas going to park it for a little bit. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Cole still earlier in that white and orange. Down the straightaway. Caution coming around the sweeper. Craig's got it. Last time around for Cole, 17-9, 18-3 from Ward. Flunker with an 18-8. Dusty Flunker up to the 3 spot. Dusty looking to improve his time. $2:10 to go. Drivers, $2:10 to go. So from top to bottom, it's Shane, Jake, Dusty, Justin, and Travis. Followed by Lucas, Fran, and Jonathan right now. With 1:50 to go in this one. Drivers race number 8's up next. Jake Ward just turning his hot lap last time around with the hottest lap of the race on the previous list. 17-6 from Ward. Ward working his way through some traffic. Good driving there by Travis. Gives him a little bit of room. It is still Coles, Ward, and Flunker. With 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Good driving there by Jonathan. Leader's coming up on him. Gave him a little room. We got about 35 seconds to go in this one. 35 to go. Leader will be on Dusty. Work together, guys. Dusty's on a good run. Just keep it clean. Work together. Everybody work together. Good job. Good job, guys. That's what I like to see. Got 20 seconds to go, Keelan. 20 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. These guys all getting grouped up in front of the driver's stand. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Everybody keep going. Keep going, Lucas. Ward is done. Coles is done. Justin's done. Travis done. Fran is done. One more to finish. Just waiting for Lucas. Lucas, the only one racing down the all-white. Everybody is done. Shane Cole's going to take that one. New TQ, 17-509. Ward going to go 17-512, his best run. Mazinski was 16-511. Got Flunker at the end. Flunker piped it on the last lap. Lunker going 16.511. 16.512 from Justin. 16.514 Lucas. Brandon with 15.15 from Jonathan. Hey, Matt Dede, come see me when you get a second. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, order's going to be Mark, Pat, Mike, Dalton, Braden, Ugly, Dan, and Brady. All right, we got our corner marshals in position. Everybody's proper, ready to go. We're gunning after Mr. Shane Cole, 17 and a 509. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Mark, Pat, Mike, Dalton, Braden, Ugly, Dan, and Brady. I have to have Ugly come and patch all my dimples in the dirt. It rolls over there so much. All right, these guys starting to roll around. Give them a couple laps here. All right, it is Dalton out front. Dalton right now in that white and pink, or purplish pink. Second spot going to be Mike Reese. Taking it into 3. All these guys very close. Work together, guys. Well, it's Dalton out front. 16 and a 502. Good solid run from Dalton. 18-7 last time around. Mike Reese, 18-7. These guys separated by about 9/10. Work together, guys. Work together. Dalton is laying a hot lap in a race. 18-5 last time around. Caution on the straightaway. What the halfway point, drivers? Dalton looking to improve his time. Mike can looking to improve his time too, so keep it clean. Work together out there, guys. Couple guys in the green here. We got Dalton, Mike, Mark, and Pat, your top four. Followed by Braden, Ugly, and Dan. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 9, a little bit of Wheeler. Up next. Oh, I hear a little gear mesh going on here. Little bobble there from Mike. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Sounds like Holmuth blowing something into the old transmission there. He's got 1:05 to see if he can make her. Well, they always say you can't find them, grind them, right? 50 seconds to go. Still Dalton, Mike, and Pat Kursky. Taken into 4, Braden into 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Oh, man. Dan might make it. We'll see. Yeah. Got 20 seconds to go. Oh, a little rollover action here by Dan. Easy on the throttle. Oh, no, easy. Work that throttle. Yeah. Oh, Ugly parking in front of his best friend there, Shane Coles. Keep going, keep going, keep going. A couple guys looking to improve their times on the top side here. Kursky, you are done racing around you. Please pull off line. I call your name. Dakin done. Everybody keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Braden's done. Reese done. 3 more to finish. Waiting for Ugly, Holmuth, and Brady. 1 more. Everybody is done. Dalton going to do that one. 16 and a 5:05. Good enough to put him number 3. Mike Reese going to bump up 7 spots to a 16 and 5:09. Unofficially putting him number 5 on the grid, or 4 on the grid. Kursky going to go 15. 15 from Braden. Mark with a 15. 15 from Ugly. All right. Got a Marshall sprint out here. Dan. All right, let's roll around, check them in. 13-5 Wheeler. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. All right, the order's going to be Casey, then Noah, Logan, Todd, Talon, Eric, and Brian. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Everybody work together. TQ is Casey Blasek at 19 and a 5:12. Good luck, everybody. Drivers, I will call you by name. Casey, Noah, Logan, Todd, Talon, Eric, Brian. All right, Noah Ward on point. Ward on a 19 and a 5:07. TQ run for Ward. Blasek in the 2 spot. DD in the 3. Hot lap of the race. The one, the only Casey Blasek. Blazek with a 15.9. 15.6 that time around for Casey. Ward with a 16.6. 16.7 from DD. With Casey on point, looking to reset his TQ, 19 and a 5:09. Ward about 4/10 behind him. Talon DD in the 3 spot. DD about 2 seconds behind. Oh, now Trzynski up to the 3, looking to improve his time. Nice and smooth, guys. Being smooth is key. Caution coming out of straightaway. Watch out behind you. Clear. Oh, 2 down, 3 to go. Blasek out front. 19 and 5:06. Ward still in that number 2 spot. Logan Polhammer looking to improve his time now up to the number 3. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Clear. Casey, your leader, working his way through chicane. Tap of the pipe. Gets back rolling. Noah Ward in that number 2 spot. Ward only about 3 seconds back. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Casey still on point. 19.509. 15.5 last time around for Casey Blasek. Ward with a 16.2. 16.7 from Polhammer. Polhammer still in the 3. Talon DD in the 4. The dead, Logan? Pick it up. It's dead. Oh, man. Logan was on a good run. $1:10 to go, drivers. $1:10 to go. Got about 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 to go. Still Blasek, Ward, Didi, and Trzynski. 15 seconds ago. Race number 10's up next. After race 10, guys, I'll get the main set up. If you're not running your main, just come up and let me know so I can remove you. Casey is done. Casey's done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Noah's done. Pullhammer done. Waiting for Talon and Trzynski. Everybody is done. Blasek going to take that one. Reset that TQ. 19 and a 5:07. Ward going to go 19 and a 5:16. Welcome to the 19 lap club, Noah Ward. Talon Didi going to go 18. Trzynski is 17 that time around. 16 from Brian. All right, get them quarter marshals spread out, guys. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Big difference. All right, yours is going to be Damian, Travis, Jonathan, Dusty, Justin, David, Mark, and Matthew. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Talent on the track. Damian, Travis, Jonathan, Dusty, Justin, David, Mark, Matthew. All right, nice and easy, fellas. These guys, a couple laps, get settled in. Damian Bing out front. Bing on the fire last time around. 19 and a 5:16. Good solid pace for Bing. Good enough to put him number 2. Travis Mazinski into number 2 spot. Bailey into 3. Flunker into 4. 3:35 to go. Drivers, 3:35 to go. Caution to chicane. Two down, 3 to go. Bing still on point. 18 and a 5:07. Mazinski still in that number 2 spot. Bailey into 3. Caution front of the driver's stand. Stay close to the pipe. That is clear. 2:45 to go. $2:20 to go. Drivers, $2:20 to go. Oh, caution front of the driver's stand. Careful in front of the driver's stand. I got a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Watch out, Noah. Good job. Clear. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Bing still on point. Lazinski still into 2. Jonathan Bailey into 3. Work together here, guys. Leader coming up on Bailey. Bailey gives him a little room. Nice drive in there. Courtesy. $1:20 to go. Drivers, $1:20 to go. Lazinski just turning his hot lap. 17.5 last time around from Travis. Travis had a good solid run. 17 and a 5:07. Looking to go faster than he did before. $25 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Caution front of driver's stand. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Everybody keep going. Bing is done. Bailey done. Justin's done. Flunker done. Lazinski done. Waiting for Erdman. St. Peter. Dakin. One more to finish yet. Here comes Mark. Track still hot. Everybody is done. Damian Bing going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5:06. 17 from Travis Mazinski and a 5:11. Jonathan was 16. 16 from Dusty. 16 from Matthew. All right, drivers, I'm going to get the main set up here. If you are not running your main, give me a shout out. All right, I'm getting the mains finished up here, guys. 21.5 Spec Buggy B main. You will be up first. Jonathan Bailey, Pat Kursky, Fran Bonji, Braden, Mark Dakin, Ugly, Dan, and Brady. You guys will be up first. I'll give us a little time here. 10 minutes, guys. Putting the mains up right now. Mains will be coming out of the printer in a second. All right. Time is up, if you guys haven't noticed. Not only does that keep everybody ready to go, it keeps me in check. All right, let's get our quarter marshals out here. I need a little bit of 13-5 wheeler A-main action. Casey Blasek, Noah Ward, Damian Bing, Logan Polhammer, Travis Mazinski, Todd Pfeiffer, Eric Jasinski, Jonathan Bailey. Need you guys out to corner marshal, please. $21.5 buggy spec B or $21.5 spec buggy. B main, Jonathan, Pat, Fran, Braden, Mark, Ugly, Dan, and Brady. All right. I got all my marshals out here. Should have a lot more than this, I think. Hey, Travis Mazinski, you want to come join us? Yeah. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Oh, watch out. I'll get one more out there. Talon Didi, come help me since you were supposed to kind of be in this race. Just over by the jump in the corner. Help Travis out over there. He doesn't like to sprint across. No, like right over in that corner there. Thank you, Talon. All right, looks like the guys know where they got to go. Perfect. He's getting you there, Noah. All right, it's the stock spec buggy. 21.5 B main. Top two are going to go to A. Corner marshals are in position. I want to see a nice, clean start. I want to see some excellent racing. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy at the start. Take your time. No reason to pass at the beginning. Get a nice, complete lap. Keep it going. Keep it going. Someone eating oranges? I smell oranges. Nice and easy, guys. Oh, someone parking in the corner here. Let's go. All right, we're staying with it. Oh, it is Jonathan Bailey out front. Noah laying on the ground. You all right? Man. Well, Jonathan Bailey on point. Braden Peterson in that number 2 spot, taking the 3. Then Ugly and Bonji. Your leader, Jonathan Bailey, working his way through the chicane in the off-camber, over the tabletop onto the straightaway. Last time around for Bailey, 18.5. Going to back it up with another 18.5. Consistency is king. Braden Peterson with an 18.5. Peterson in the all-pink, taking the 3 spot. Caution on straightaway. Oh, watch your hands. Caution on straightaway. Bailey getting it wrong. Peterson closing that gap. Oh, no, Kursky out. Something going wrong with him. Gear mesh? You didn't let Dan set it, did you? Oh, Dan, I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's Bailey out front. Braden about 1.1 behind him. 3rd spot, Ugly. Ugly working his way around through the chicane. That's a battle right there, Braden and Ugly. Oh, man, family battle going on. Oh, Ugly going to roll it over. Ugly, can you just yell out Shane real quick for me? Shane. $2:45 to go. Braden get a little breathing room between him and Ugly. Fran's still in that 4 spot, taking in a 5. We're at the halfway point, just about the halfway point. Oh, Braden going to park it. Ugly back there. Here's Fran in there now. Fran in that red and black. Fran parks it. Braden gets caught up. Ugly going to take off, not even look back. Well, that might put Ugly in the number 2 spot. And it does. Braden to the 3, Fran to the 4. 2:15 to go. Your leader, Jonathan Bailey, coming out of the straightaway. Just out there cruising around, 7-second advantage. Last time around for Ugly, 19.8, 24.4 for Braden. Let's see what Braden brings to the table this time around. Ugly across the line. 19 flat. 19 flat from Braden. Fran with an 18.9. Oh, Fran trying to get the inside of Braden. Doesn't make it happen. Here comes Dakin. Oh, Dakin getting crossed up. These guys getting all screwed up. So these guys rubbing fenders a little farther back. Jonathan Bailey and Ugly starting to check out a little bit with 1:40 to go. Race number 2, Novice is up next. You guys should be ready to go, guys and girls. Novice is up next. Well, it's Bailey out front, 16 and a 5:06. Ugly in that number 2 spot. Dakin up to the 3. Dakin ain't done yet. With 1 minute to go. Ugly going a little bit wide in the sweeper. Saves it. Cross the line for Ugly. 19-2. 19-2 from Dakin. It's a standoff. Oh, man, someone parks it. I think that was Dakin. That's going to let Fran Bonji go back by. So it's Bailey, Ugly, Dakin, Bonji. Sorry, Bailey, Ugly, Bonji, Dakin, then Braden and Brady. Got about 30 to go in this one, 30 to go. Ten seconds to go. Bonji doing everything he can. 18.5 last time around. Hot lap of the race. Oh, Fran getting caught at the line. Man, everybody else keep going. Jonathan's done. Mark Dakin done. Brady's done. Waiting for Ugly. Everybody is done. Bonji putting in the hot lap of a race on the last lap, getting caught at the line, 18-4. Man, Jonathan Bailey going to take the win on that one. Ugly going to go number 2. Then Bonji, Dakin, Brady, and Braden. You guys will be in race number 8. All right, we need all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. 21.5, Spec Buggy. Novice A main coming up. Hold the cars for a second, drivers. Let's get our corner marshals situated here. Number 1 spot there, Dan. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Nice and easy on your warm-ups, drivers. Fran doesn't like any spots that require a lot of movement. All right, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. All right, Jordan going to be up in that number 1 spot. Blake going to be number 2. Dan number 3. Jack will be number 4. 5 is going to go to Nolan. 6 is Cole. And Lydia is going to be number 7. All right, this is our novice A main. Your top qualifier, Jordan, going to take off and, going to be the leader on this one. Your top qualifier, Blake, going to be number 2. Dan, Jack, Nolan, Cole, and Lydia. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Novice drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Oh, someone turning in early. All right, your top qualifier, Jake, going to lead him off. Dan right behind him. 3rd spot going to be Jack. Caution and sweeper. So it's Jordan out front. Dan in the 2. Dan rolls it over the hill. Big break for Jordan. Jordan smooth and consistent out there. So it's Jordan out front. Second spot going to be Blake. Dan in the 3. Good battle between Blake and Dan. Oh, Jack getting it wrong in the triples. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Turn him around, turn him around. There we go. Go, Blake, go. Go, Jordan. All right. Caution coming down the straightaway. Jordan still on point. Blake in the 2 spot. Dan in the 3. Caution and sweeper, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. So it's still Jordan out front. Blake, Dan, Jack Nelson in the 4. 5 spot going to belong to Nolan. Nolan out there cruising around in that blue and orange, looking good. Oh, man, Jack and Cole rubbing fenders out there. Back to the front, it's Jordan on point in the all blue. Right now, Jordan with a 3.5 second advantage. But we got 2:40 to go. We got a little bit of traffic to go around. Blake gonna roll it over. Give Jordan a little bit more breathing room. Where's Dan? Dan trying to close that gap on Blake. Nolan up to the 4th spot now. Nolan in that blue and orange. Nolan cruising around nice and smooth. Announcer's curse. Sorry, Nolan. So here's a battle right there. Nolan and Jack. These guys are battling for position. Oh, Nolan turns a bit early. Jack goes by. Jordan got to work some traffic right now. Got to be cautious. Good job there. 2nd spot. Still Blake. Dan still in the 3. $1:45 to go. Can you handle it? Jordan still on point, working some traffic. Be patient, Jordan. Get him. Looked like Blake might have got by. Jordan got caught up a little bit. We'll see as they come down the straightaway. It is Blake to the point. Blake in that all green buggy. Jordan in the blue short course. Good battle going on here. Nice and smooth. Consistent. Smooth and consistency. 4 down, 1 to go. Blake getting caught up a little bit with Jack. That's the battle right here. Coming down the straightaway. Blake in an all blue. I'm sorry, Jordan in the all blue. Blake in the all green. 45 seconds to go. These guys are going to race to the end here. They got a little bit of traffic. Oh, man, Blake coming up a bit short. Trying to go over the top. Here comes Dan. Dan trying to catch up to Blake. Battle for the number 2 spot. Dan going to move up. Him and Blake battling back and forth. With 25 seconds to go. Jordan got to keep her clean to the end while Blake and Dan battle it out. Oh, wheel to wheel. Jack Nelson still in that number 4 spot. Both the Landrums crash again. Keep going, race them to the line. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Blake's done, Dan's done, Nolan's done, Lydia's done. Waiting for Jack, Cole, and Jordan. Everybody is done. Jordan going to take the win on that one. Blake going to go number 2, followed by Dan, Jack, Nolan, Cole, and Lydia. All right, quarter marks, grab your blowers, please. I need some adult volunteer marshals to help me out with this one, guys. A couple adult volunteers. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I could use some adult ones here so Lydia doesn't have to marshal. Jordan, you want to go over in the Blake's going to go in the corner. Jordan, go to the 3. Jack, I want you over here, buddy. Go by the 1 over here, Jack. Nolan, can you go in the corner or you want to go there? Nolan's got the corner. Cole, we got enough. We're good. Thank you, Cole. You're helping the sweeper? Okay. Stock buggy B main. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. The full main, 10 cars. All right, let's set the grid, guys. Todd Filter into 1, Todd Pfeiffer into 2, Chidera into 3, Biskey into 4. 6 will be Mike Mazer, Mike Reese, number 7. Chris Kravitz, 8. 9 is going to be Brock. 10 going to be Braden. I know. This is race number 3 on the track. 4 is up next. We're just giving Gavin a second. Okay. Check in for me, Gavin. All right. All right, so Todd show up front. All right, we got a little bit of stock buggy B-main action. 10 cars. Let's take your time, work together. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the backside, guys. Take your time. Off the gas, just roll through it if you have to. Patience. Patience, guys. Off the gas if you have to be good. Nice start. Keep it going. Nice and easy through the chicane. Easy through the chicane, guys. Good job. Good job. That's what I like to see. And here we go. Whoa! Man, Marshall trying to get there. Filter getting crossed up into triples. That's going to put Todd Pfeiffer out front. They come across the line. I believe Chidera might be the number 2 spot. No, it's Jeff Piskey up to the 2. Piskey in that all blue, yellow rim. 3rd spot. Gavin Miller. Gavin Miller starting the 5 spot. He rolls it over. Well, these guys working their way through traffic right now. Here they come on the straightaway. Here's 2, 3, and 4. Piskey goes way wide. Filter going to take advantage of it. Filter a little tap off the pipe. Oh, it's Pfeiffer, Piskey, Miller, Braden, and Filter. Braden from the number 10 spot all the way up to the 4. Him and Filter battling it out back here a little bit. Hot lap of the race, Todd Pfeiffer, 17-7, 17-9 from Piskey. New hot lap of the race that time around, Todd Filter, 17-5. Battle down the straightaway for a transfer. Piskey, Miller, Filter coming on the straightaway. Out front, it's Todd Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer working some traffic right now. Good job, good job. Pfeiffer is the orange and silver. Piskey across the line this time, 18-5, 18-2 from Miller. Here comes Filter. 17-9 from Filter. So Filter, guy on the move right now. But it's Pfeiffer out front with 4-second advantage. We're at the halfway point now. Caution and triples, caution and triples, caution and triples. Gavin gets caught up in a little bit of traffic. That's going to let Filter move up to the 3 spot. Now he's got his head down. Cross the line. Piskey 18-8, 18 flat from Filter. Filter makes up 8/10. Oh, Piskey turns in just a bit early. Chris Kravitz working together with him now. Cross the line again. Piskey 19-1, 17-8 from Filter. Here comes Todd Filter. Filter in that white and orange. Piskey in the all blue. These guys battling through the chicane. 1:40 to go. Was Pfeiffer, Piskey, Filter, Miller, Chadera in the 5 spot. Chadera just turning his hot lap, 18.5. Battle for that number 2 spot coming up here. Piskey and Filter, and they got a gaggle of cars in front of them. Second and third will be on Chris Krivitz. Work together. I'm sorry, they'll be on Brock Krivitz. On Brock. Third place to follow Brock. Patience, guys, patience. Good job, good job. Brock and Mike Reese battling for position back there. 40 seconds to go. Piskey and Filter. They're going to be coming up on Mazer. Mazer gives them plenty of room. Mazer still trying to triple even though he can't make it. On the straightaway, battle for that number 2 spot. They're going to be coming up on Chadero when they get there. 17 flat from Filter last time around. New hot lap of the race. Go wide around the carousel. Wide clear. 8 seconds to go. Will they get to the line? They're going to do one more lap. It looks like they will. This will be the final lap between Piskey and Filter. It's a battle for the transfer. These guys sizing it up. Noah's the tail over. Todd trying to go to the inside. Nice move by Todd. Filter. Piskey gives it back. These guys racing out of the straightaway. Filter to the inside. Track race. Piskey gets a little bit crossed up, but the previous lap, that was amazing. Filter and Piskey back and forth. Piskey trying to send it over to the straightaway. Gets a little sideways. Everybody is done. Todd Pfeiffer going to take the win on that one. Filter going to squeak it in at number 2 spot. Good race between him and Piskey. Gavin Miller in the 4, Adam in the 5. All right, any all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. That was a good B main, man. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out, guys. I need somebody now at number 1, somebody by the Pro Tech. All right, 13.5 Wheeler B main. You guys can roll around, check them in. Mark, can you check in for me again quick? Mark Dakent. I got nothing. Hand me that car. Or have Pfeiffer take a peek at it. Well, we can start with that. Ah, that works. Justin's in the number 4. Justin, you're 4. Then 5 is David. Everybody move up one. There we go. All right, little 13-5. Wheeler B main, top 2 going to the 8. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and easy on the start, fellas. You guys know how to do this. All right, it's Dusty Flunker out front. Brian Polhammer in that number 2 spot. Polhammer airing it out. Oh, man, almost doing the people's elbow. Flunker gets a little bit loose. Polhammer to the point. Dusty to the 2. 3 spot going to be Justin, then Matthew and David. Oh, someone getting it wrong. Coming on over the hill there. I can't see who it is. Just push him out of the way. Four, 10 to go. Oh, someone getting it wrong. That was Dave St. Peter. He's back rolling. Good move there, Dusty. Wow. Dusty with some mad dodging skills. Out front, it is Brian Polhammer on point. Second spot, Justin. Third spot going to be Erdman. That's the battle for the transfer right there, Justin and Erdman. Erdman getting in the back of Justin a little bit, but he gave it back. .330 to go. Polhammer now with a comfortable 4.5 second advantage. They can bring it in. Stock short course up next. Race number 5. .250 to go. Polhammer still out front. Hot lap of the race, so Dusty Flunker, 17-1. 17-4 from Polhammer, 17-5 from Justin. .220 to go. Just a reminder, guys, Trackside is open tomorrow for practice from 11 to 4, but Sunday we'll be closed. We'll be doing a little cleaning around here, getting ready for next weekend's race. The Sunday here we are closed. If you guys got a little spare time, want to give us a hand? I'm a little short-staffed this week. Everybody's at P&B. That's all right. We'll get through it. .120 to go. Brian Polhammer out there cruising around. Justin trying to close the gap a little bit on him, though. Third spot, Matthew Erdman. Erdman a little ways back from these guys with just about 1 minute left, like the lady said. 30 seconds ago, 30 to go. Brian Pullhammer still on point. Justin still into 2. Erdman into 3. Flunker into 4. Keep going. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. St. Peter done. Erdman done. Dusty done. Couple more to finish here. Waiting for Pullhammer and Justin. Everybody is done. Brian Pullhammer going to take that one. Justin going to take the number 2 spot. Followed by Erdman, Dusty, and David. All right, you guys will be in race number 9. 9. All right, we go, guys, from the last race out the corner marshal. Could maybe use one volunteer to help me out over in the number 1 spot, maybe 2. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, straightaway is closed. Stock Buggy A main up next. All right, Benny Carlson going to be out in front. Adam Grotz, number 2. Aiden, number 3. Fran, number 4. Mike, number 5. 6, Dalton. 7, Pat. And Dan, number 8. All right, guys. Let's have a nice clean start. Little stock short course A main. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Take your time. Don't push it. Caution through the chicane. Top 2 guys going to lead them off here. Man, some of you guys parking it early. Oh, it's Benny and Grotz. Oh, they get together a little bit. A little fender rubbing. That's how it's done. Here comes Dalton, though. These guys bashing fenders up front. Benny relatively new to RC racing. He's getting the hang of it. He's got the old veteran Adam Grotz behind him, though. Benny going to tap the pipe. Grotz going to go inside, outside. Now on the straightaway, across the line. Carlson on 19.3, 19.5 from Grotz. Caution sweeper. Oh, I didn't see what happened. Carlson back to the 4th spot now. From the penthouse to the outhouse. Oh, to the inside. Good clean pass here. And here comes Aiden Nelson. Aiden Nelson got some skills out there. Grotz gonna turn it. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Aiden Nelson on point. This all changed up through here. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Adam Gratz out front. Nelson into 2. Dalton into 3. Benny into 4. Benny looking the inside. Nice move here. Him and Dalton working together through the chicane. Some good racing going on. Dalton holding his own. Aiden Nelson holding his own. Benny to the inside. Nice move there by Carlson. Dalton takes it back. Good, clean racing. Man. Dalton goes a little bit wide. Drag race down the straightaway. Nice. These guys rubbing fenders. Aiden Nelson holding on to that number 2 spot. Who brought this kid? Oh, no, Dalton getting it wrong in the triples. Three down, 2 to go. So it's Grotz starting to check out. But Aiden Nelson that 2 spot. So Benny Carlson trying to hunt him down with just under 2 minutes to go. So it's Grotz, Nelson, Carlson, Kursky in the 4th spot. Where's Pat? There's Pat in the all yellow, working his way down the straightaway. Bonji in the 5. Dalton in the 6. Dalton getting by. Bonji dropping down a spot. Leader working his way down the straightaway, cross the line that time around. Oh, Aiden getting it wrong. Carlson going to go to the 2. 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. So it's Grotz, Carlson, and Nelson. Pat Kursky in the 4th spot. 4 down, 1 to go, 1 to go. Got about 45 seconds to go. Stock Buggy A-Main coming up next. Grotz, Carlson, Nelson, Kursky, Dalton, and Mike. Got about 20 seconds to go. Grotz got it on cruise control. Oh, man. These guys get together a little bit. Ten seconds to go. Grotz got to keep the rubber side down. Benny getting over the line. Aiden's still in that 3 spot. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you guys are done. Grotz done. Pat's done. Mike Reese done. Dalton done. Benny's done. Waiting for Aiden and Fran. Everybody is done. Adam Grotz going to take the win tonight. Hard charging Benny Carlson, no. He's getting that number 2 spot. Aiden Nelson running strong tonight with a 3. Kursky 4, Mike 5. All right, need drivers from the last race out to Marshall. A-Main coming up with Stock Buggy race number 6. All right, we got our quarter marshal spread out here. Guys, let's roll around, check them in. Aiden, why don't you take the corner over here, then take the outside corner there in the sweeper. Benny. All right, straightaway is closed. Uh-oh. Take her over there by him. Bolt is out of it. We just need a 3 mil block nut. Take it over down there by DD or where's Gregory? Somebody take a look at this. Chase. Give it a chase. Give it a chase. I think it just needs a 3 mil. If it's a new car, it just needs a nut on the bottom of it. What? I'm sorry, man. I was getting excited. I think it needs a 3 millimeter lock nut. The club jams tonight here at Trackside. Noah's cutting some rug up there. All right, there we go. Talon's all fixed up. Thank you, Chase. All right, this is our stock buggy A-main. Let's have a nice clean start. Show everybody how it's done. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, fellas. You know I like it. Look like that. Patience up front. Get through the chicane, guys. No need to pass anything. Let's get on that straightaway. We're good to go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Nice start. That's the way it's done. Your top qualifier, Kyle Kassir, going to air it out over the triples. Second spot, Damian Bing. Third spot, Chris Nelson, followed by Dede, Ward, and Coles. Go, go, go. Oh, man, Filter trying to get into the inside. Get a couple passes. That did not work. Oh, man, something going wrong. So up front it is Kyle Kassir on point in front of the driver's stand. He goes. Second spot, Damian Bing. Bing not far behind him. Third spot, Chris Nelson. Nelson getting on his game. Marshall. Yeah, just throw it on the ground. I love it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Let's Kassir out front. Bing in that number 2 spot. Oh, is that who parked it? Bing parked it, looks like. Chris Nelson to the 2. Hot lap of the race, 16.6 from Kassir. Last time around, 17.2. Here comes Kassir, working his way down the straightaway. Cross the line this time around. 16.7, solid lap from Kassir. Nelson across the line, 17.4. Bing with a 16.8. Then it's going to be O'Brien, Yeager, and Dede. That's a 3-car battle right there. In front of the driver's stand. Dede looking to the inside. Him and Brian Yeager battling with Noah Ward right behind them. That's a 4-car battle coming out on the straightaway. O'Brien, Yeager, Dede, and Ward. Whoa, Dede sending it in the inside. They got Tyler O'Brien right in front of them. Oh, O'Brien gets it wrong coming on the straightaway. Yeager going to move up to the 4. So it's Kyle Kassir still on point. Chris Nelson in number 2 spot. Dede gets it wrong. Tyler O'Brien going to try to capitalize. Your leader right now coming on to the straightaway. He'll be coming up on Shane Coles when he gets there. Second spot going to be Chris Nelson, that baby blue and yellow. Third spot, Bing. That's a battle for the number 2 spot through the sweeper. The baby blue and yellow. Chris Nelson and Bing in the all purple. Bing gives him a little bump, lets him know he's there. Nelson across the line, 17-7, 17-8 from Bing. Back to the 3-4, 4-5 spot. Yeager coming across the line last time around, 16-9 from Brian Yeager. His hot lap. Dede with a 16-8. So Talon Dede back on the move again, trying to catch up to Yeager. Caution on the straightaway. Bing and Nelson getting together. I didn't see it underneath the scoring booth. Caution in the chicane. Parking lot in the chicane. We got 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. Kosarik checked out. 7-second advantage. Damian Bing in the number 2 spot. Yeager up to the 3 now. 1 minute to go. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. All right, now Bing across the line. 20.2, 17 flat from Yeager. Yeager on the move, trying to catch up to Bing. Get that number 2 spot. 45 seconds to go. Bing in the purple, working his way through the chicane. Yeager in the white, blue, and purple. Oh, filter just getting out of the way. But here comes Dede. He's back on attack. Thirty seconds ago. Talon looking to the inside here. Him and Yeager battling. Ten seconds to go. Closest battle on the track going to be Yeager and Dede. Oh, Dede gets a little bit loose. Loses the composure. Keep going. Caution coming down the straightaway. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Just waiting for no award. Everybody is done. Kyle Kosarik going to take that one, 18 and a 5:08. Damian Bing going to get that number 2 spot. Yeager coming from the 8 to the 3. Nelson going to finish 4th. 5th going to be Talon Dede. 6th, no award. 7th going to be Shane Coles. Good battles, guys. Good battles. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. There's a car in the sweeper. Go ahead, Chase. All right, straightaway's done. Straightaway's closed. All right, Lemieux on the point. Tennis number 2. Eric number 3. Drake number 4. Casey 5. Andy 6. Craig 7. All right, a little bit of modified buggy action. Let's have a nice clean start. Got our corner marshals in position. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Whoa, Lemieux getting it wrong coming down the straightaway. Tennis goes to the point. Well, it's Tennis out front. Lemieux in the second spot. Up over to triples they go. Chase trying to look to the inside. Oh, Lemieux sizing Tennis up a little bit here. And there it is. Oh, man. Lemieux up over the top. Oh, man. I think it's Casey Blasek to the front now. Chase gets it wrong coming on the straightaway. So it is Blasek, LeBeau, Tennis. Casey across the line, 16-8. 16-8 from Drake, 16-7 from Greg, 15-8 from Lemieux. Lemieux sends it over that single. Let's Blasek still on point. Tennis, Lemieux. The top three guys in front of the driver's stand. 2 down, 3 to go. Cross the line. Blasek 16-0. 16-1 from Gregory. 16-0 from Lemieux. Good battle up front. Casey across line, 16-5, 16-3 from Tennis, 16-4 from Lemieux. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Casey leaving the door open just a little bit. Tennis to the point. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Lemieux sizing up Gregory right now. Trying to get on the inside. Good battle up front. 1:40 to go. It's a long race. Oh, man, Lemieux into the inside. Lemieux's car turning in just a little bit better. Looks like. Oh, Chase up over the top. Blasek goes by. That bites him right in the hinder. $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Caution sweeper. Clear. One minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. We got about 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Oh, man, someone getting wrong over triple. I think that was Andy. Tennis cross line, 16-3. 15-9 from Lemieux. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Lemieux on the hard charge here at the end. 25 seconds to go. O'Brien going to give him some room, and he does. 15 to go. Last time around for Lemieux, 15-6. Hot lap from Lemieux is a 15-2. Gregory 16-0, 16-2 from LeBeau. LeBeau still in that 3 spot. Drake doing amazing out there. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Let's see if anything happens. Lemieux going to try something. But unfortunately, Chase was done on the last lap. Gregory going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:15. Good run. Chase going to get that number 2 spot, followed by Drake, Craig, and Casey. That was cool, guys. Good racing. All right, well, you know, the guys from the last race out to Marshall, a little 21.5 buggy action coming up. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right. So on the outside here, Craig going to help me out over here. All right, let's get the grid set, guys. What's going on here? There we go. All right, so Shane Cole's on the point. Jake, Dalton, Mike, Justin, Travis, Dusty. Everybody knows where they belong. Excellent. All right, let's have a good 21.5 spec buggy A main. We got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, this is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys, on the start. Take your time. No need to pass. Let's just keep it clean. There we go. There we go. All right, it's Shane Coles out front. Jake Warden at number 2 spot. Coles, your top qualifier tonight. Coles, Ward, Dalton, and Mike. Good battle there. Dalton, Mike, and Justin. 3-way battle in front of the driver's stand. Out front, though, it is Shane Coles, but Jake Ward's bringing the heat. Coles across the line, 18-0, 17-8 from Ward. Good battle down the straightaway. Top 2 guys, Coles and Ward. Last time around, 18-7, 18-1 from Ward. Ward making up 6/10 that time around. Third spot going to be Mike. Mike working his way in front of the driver's stand right now. Followed by Dalton. Oh, man, Jake parks it. Big sigh of relief from Shane Coles. Go back a little bit farther. We got Dusty Flunker, Justin, and Travis. 3-way battle with them guys. Dusty, oh, man, Travis going to park it again. Oh, Cole stuffs it twice. We call that the Weissenberger, the double stuff. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Cole's still out front, but Jake Ward getting back to it. Ward had a mistake a little bit earlier. Coles has a mistake. Now these guys are tight. Third spot, Mike Reese working his way on the straightaway. Dalton in the 4 spot coming on the straightaway. Bailey in the 5 coming on the straightaway. We're just about halfway almost. Race number 9's up next. Leader Cole's in the white and orange. Oh, no, Jake rolls it over on the kids' table. Well, Mike Reese starting to close that gap on Ward. Reese only a couple, 3 seconds back. So from top to bottom, it's Shane Cole's on point. Ward into 2, Reese into 3, Dalton into 4, Jonathan into 5, Dusty into 6. These guys all getting grouped up here, working their way through traffic. Lucas, Justin, and Dalton, three-way battle. Caution and triples, caution and triples. 1:40 to go. Your leader, Shane Cole's in the white and orange, coming on in the straightaway. Ward coming on in the straightaway. Third spot going to be Mike. Mike coming on in the straightaway. Race number 9's up next. A little bit of Wheeler. Race 9's up next. Leader coming up on Mazinski. Gives him a little bit of room. Mazinski and Flunker are battling down the straightaway, though. Well, Mazinski catching the draft off of your leader, Shane Coles. Flunker gives him a little bit of room, and here comes Mazinski. Mazinski trying to close that gap on Dustin. Jake Ward trying to close the gap on Shane Coles. So right now, Ward got a battle in front of him. Those guys are battling. Coles gets a rung in the sweeper. Oh, man, here's Ward looking to the inside. Was it nice move there by Travis. Gives these guys a little bit of room. Leaders will be coming up on, looks like Dusty Flunker if they get there. 25 seconds to go. Oh, Ward go to the inside. Oh, man. Oh, unbelievable. That's double luck right there. Ward better be buying a lottery ticket tonight. This race ain't over. It's 10 seconds to go. Ward to the inside. Coles gets a little bit loose. Oh, man. Coles slamming the door. I don't know if Ward's going to get there. Oh, man. Jake Ward is done. Once you guys hit the line, you're done. Dalton and Travis done. Justin's done. Here comes Mike Reese. Jonathan Bailey coming. Waiting for Flunker and Coles yet. Everybody is done. Excellent race, guys. Shane Cole's going to take the win on that one. Ward going to go number 2. Mike number 3. Jonathan 4. Then Dusty and Dalton. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in, a little 13.5 wheeler. Oh, hang on. I got Jonathan on the track here. Slow him down, guys. Slow him down. Slow down for a second. Slow down. Casey, slow down. Is it good, Jonathan? You're good? Put him on the other side, Jake. All right, you guys can roll him around. I think his body's kind of off. Fix his body. Let it. All right, straightaway is closed. Casey Blasey going to be up in the number 1. Noah number 2. Damian number 3. Logan number 4. Five is going to be Travis Mozinski. All right, everybody's lined up, ready to go. All right, final race of the evening, guys, 13.5 wheeler. Let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Good start, good start. Keep it clean over the triples. Good job. All right, here we go. Blasek, Ward, Bing. Actually, that's Logan Polhammer moving up to the number 3 right away. So it's Casey Blasek on point. Ward in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Logan Polhammer, followed by Bing, then Pfeiffer. Up over to triples. Blasek and Ward go. Last time around 15-8 from Blasek, 16-1 from Ward. Ward working a good lap, and so is Blasek. Here comes Casey across the line. 15-8, 15-7 from Ward, 1/10 for Ward. Third spot, still going to be Logan Polhammer, followed by Trzynski now. Oh, no, Logan. Oh, Noah gets caught up in the pipe. Polhammer going to go by. Go, go, go. Man, do a dance, Jake. Oh, these guys falling apart here. Come on, guys. Take your time. Big breath. Oh, yeah. Let's tell Blasek on point. Ward in the 2 spot. Trzynski up to the 3 now. Third's coming up on Justin. Good job, good job. Good battle here. Trzynski, Polhammer. Also, who else coming out straightaway? Pfeiffer and Bing. Back to the front is Casey Blasek. Checking out a little bit now. No Ward in the 2. Caution over the triples. Oh, Eric turns in a bit early. We got 2:45 to go. Blasek, Ward, Trzynski, and Bing. Bing just turning his hot lap, 16-1. Good battle coming down the straightaway. Trzynski and Polhammer battling. Oh, nice. Oh, man, somebody turning in early. That was the leader. He's got a comfortable 8-9 second lead right now over Noah Ward. So it's Trzynski, Polhammer, Bing, and Pfeiffer. It's a 3-way battle, 4-way battle over the triples. Polhammer holding his line. Trzynski right there, Bing right there. Trzynski turns in early. Polhammer going to move back to the 3 spot. Damian Bing to the 4. 1:50 to go. Caution coming out of the straightaway. $1:20 to go. Blasek got her on cruise control right now. No Ward still in the 2 spot. 3 spot, Damian Bing. No battle there, though. Pfeiffer in the 4. Trzynski in the 5. Feel a little bit spread out here. Whoa. Coming in hot. Got about 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Blasek still out front. Ward still into 2. Bing into 3. Brzezinski into 4. Pfeiffer trying to close that gap on Brzezinski. Oh, Brzezinski gets it wrong. Pfeiffer going to go by. 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Keep going. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Keep going. Keep going. Waiting for Blasek and Bing. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Casey Blasek going to take the win on that one. Noah Ward going to go number 2, followed by Todd, Eric, and Damian. All right, if you guys have any unfinished business in the store, please take care of it. Go see Gregory in there. Hopefully we'll see you guys next week.